It's a good morning to you. Traders, good morning. Let me get a mic check 1, 2, everybody. Mic check 1, 2. All right, I'm proud to announce we just hit 250,000 views on the channel, everybody. 250,000 views on the channel. Let's get right into this. My name is Revan Wood. I go by SageFT. You are watching the live trading desk. All right, first thing I want to point out, we are outside narrow range. Yes. So therefore, what we're looking for is we're going to remove the Keltner channels from the 2-minute chart when we get to them. Okay, good. Uh-oh, double tail on the daily. Uh-oh, daily double tail. But that's not just enough. A lot of you are trying to focus on the bar instead of looking left. Oh, TJ, spam them up, buddy. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. All right. So if we're looking left, what do we see? Oh, I hear a dog whining. God, her trying to eat her sister's food. We're putting this one on a diet. You are portly. You are portly. Yeah. Got a little belly. Okay. Sorry about that. So what do we see when we look left? So okay. A lot of you are just focusing on the bar, the current bar. You have to, H-A-F-T-A. You have to look left. You have to look left. So what do we see when we look left? Ah, good. I'm glad you asked. Good. I'm so glad you asked. Ah. Test, retest, test, retest. Now you pay attention to the bar. Now that we've looked left, look left. All right, what we have here is we got a double. Now we've got a, at this exact point, we've got a double tail right now. Could they bring it right back on into this support prior swing? Plausibly. Sure. Why not? There's no gap. There's no there's no inefficiency. I was about to say effectiveness. I don't think that's what we're looking for. There's no inefficiencies until we get back down here on the daily chart, right? So as much as I would love to say that this is some sort of something, I mean, could we draw it like this? I mean, is this some sort of new inefficiency here, right? I don't have any data on that, right? So if we start to slide, the first thing we're watching is the open of this bar, 93. Which lines up, believe it or not, with this perfect line to line to line. Right here. So we're going to be watching 93 over the next few days into next week. Now, here's the deal. Tomorrow, we have non-farm payrolls. Today, we have jobless claims. Okay, Gareth Soloway pointed out on Twitter that we're looking for 218 to 224. If we get above 240, that's going to lower the chance that they're going to lower interest rates. Now, what happens if we raise interest rates after lowering the interest rates? I'm surprised that we are outside narrow range right before non-farm payrolls, right? So this tells me that they know something. That hit my stop and then ran back down. Those rat bastards. Those rat bastards. I had an MES trade on. I lost a whole $51.65. Sorry, 66 cents. I don't know how 66 cents is possible. How is that possible? Okay, anyway. Whatever. They can have that extra penny. Go on now. Go on now. So here's my dilemma on the daily, right? And I don't know the answer to it, and I want to find out. Well, it's going to tell me, right? Are they paving the way for lower because of this bar right here? When you're using this thing, you got to turn the magnet off. So is this bar the ignition, right? Just like this one, right? Is this one? Okay, because if we look over here, it's doing the same thing. Definitely buy side liquidity. No doubt, no diggity, no doubt. All right, let's go to the 4-hour chart. Let's dig right in. All right, I bought a call, a very cheap lottery ticket call. Folks, I have $287 at risk. So don't think that I'm at some sort of massive call option here, right? It's not. It's $297. I have one of them, right? Just in case we pop back up here to the top side above the 72s, which could happen at any time. Get back into this level here. Excuse me, that's not what I'm looking at. The fair value gap's already been breached. But the high of this bar here, 83. Okay, the over-under, and you're going to see Mancini say it if he hasn't said it already, 77.78 is what we're watching, right? It was 73, now it's 77.78. All right, so let's look left and see what we find. All right, so this is what catches my eye. No, I can't remove that line yet. Nope, we like that line. We like that line. So it's this one here. Look how many times it has touched this fair value gap that is hidden. And not closed below it. So what we're watching for is, how does this bar at 10 a.m. close? We've got 2 hours and 49 minutes to find out. I mean, here's the deal. It looks like an engulfing, plausible reversal bar, right? So now what we're watching for is the open of this bar, 56. 56. And wait. It touched 56 to the tick right here, right now, just a second ago. What? There's no way. What? Say what? Karaoke? All right, let's go to the 15-minute chart. This is where I start to breathe and come alive, right? What I see here is a little order block. Do we retrace back into this and then go forward or not? If we go forward, can we get through this order block? Okay. And then obviously we're watching this right here. So then we have this larger. This is going to look all messed up. Hold on. This is going to look all messed up if I switch. If I go back to the larger time frame, this is going to look all jacked up. Hold on. Let me make sure this looks right. Okay. Perfect. See it? Look, they tried to close it just outside. And you missed it by that much. It's good morning to you, David. Good morning, everyone. Everyone. Now, are they creating this channel? Maybe. Mebs they are, mebs they aren't. So we want it to tell us what it's actually doing, right? We looked left, we said, oh, you haven't closed on the 4-hour chart below any of this, but you have closed below these lows, this closing low here. And that's where we're at right now, 53.25. Wow. Like, that's not even coinky dink, right? That's serious, like, coincidence and timing, I mean. So the close of this bar, 53.25. Imagine that. That's where we're at right now.
Order filled.
Dude, they're pulling the bid. Let's go 15-minute here. So what I'm looking at is these beautiful boxes that they've created on the 15. Okay, let's take a look at the volume profile. Here's what we got. We got skew center, slight skew left. All right, there's no denying we've got a nice bell shape, but it's skew left. There's inventory that has been taken here. It's traded here more than it's traded up here, right? So now what we have to watch for is, are they accumulating? Did they accumulate down here or not? That's what we're watching. It'll tell us, right? We don't know. See here, they absolutely sold the farm 60s and above. Is that? Yeah, 60s and above. Here, there's very little volume. 60 and above. Our VAH is 60. So we're really watching, okay, at the VPOC. Are they actually accumulating down here based upon this skinny down here? They kind of getting thicker over here. Volume is pretty low. Okay, or is there someone just saying, hey, you know what? Let's get it up into the 60s, and I'm just going to clean house and take it out, and we're going to go down to the lower end on the larger time frames, right? So on the top side, watching 61, 65, and then this one is really important here because we're at V. Oh, no, I can just go like this. Let's bring this over. This level here. Remember, this was real skinny right here. So what we're watching for is, what are they doing over here? What are they doing? What is this? What is this tail? What is this tail? What is this tail? Right? And here's the deal. We don't know the answer. It has to tell us. 55s. Watching 55s. $54 was the prior swing. So is there buy side liquidity up here or not? Watching 55s. Good morning, good afternoon, TF. Can they print 55? There's no way. Stop to 53.50. Free trade. Free trade. The tape just went dead. I was like, oh my God. He shoots, he scores. He shoots, he scores. Let's go. Team Gray. Hey, let's remove Team Gray today. Everybody smash that like button, hit the subscribe button, turn the notifications bell on if you have not already. And go ahead and hit that membership button. If you already are a member, feel free to gift some members out. Let's remove Team Gray. David A needs to turn green, folks. He's given out like 60 memberships, if not more. So let's turn him gray, shall we? Team Gray. Okay, let's get back. Sorry, I had to take a trade in the middle of my narration here. Let's go ahead and move on over to X.com. We're going to go into Adam Mancini 4. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these levels here, what he calls Technical Analysis 101, okay? And I'm going to put them on my chart, and I'm going to use them as my pivots. The way that I'm going to use them as my pivots is I'm going to trade to and from them. Yeah, but when David A's name stays gray, the same people being gray doesn't help, doesn't change new people watching. Right. All right, so what I'm doing now is I'm going to put these on my chart. Give me 1 second here. That way it doesn't look like I'm just staring into space. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So he's got 12 instead of 11. Okay, so that means he's got some sort of trend line going on there, right? Usually when he has, so yesterday he had 11, 29 and 11. So that what, and I'm just assuming, right? I'm just assuming that he's got a trend line. If today it's 12, right? Or maybe he's just spitballing, right? And that's just me assuming. Okay, we've got 57.11. We've got 57.29. Thank you, sir. German bank holidays. I don't know if that affects American trading, but we'll go ahead and make sure that we have it locked in. We got news in about 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Slim Shady, you're on. Boy, they just removed the liquidity there. Look at the footprint there. They get it up to our target, and it just goes wah, 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 right? Flat tire. This has got to get fixed, repaired, if we will. Tad and his grayness. Tad and his grayness. Ha! Okay, 40. Niall, did you start watching Brotherhood? Good. You're welcome. That's a good one, huh? That's a good one. Us fair complexioned fellows can relate, huh? Speaking of Team Gray, Team Translucent here. Team Translucent. The guard. All right, that's the next one. Turn the page says, does Tad realize he can get rid of the gray himself? No. No, he does not want to support the stream with his $4.99. Oh, sorry. The mother in it is also the bartender on Ted Lasso. Oh, it's real Gaelic, huh? Real Irish talk. Yep. Oh yeah. Tad is just going against the grain. That's what he's doing. He's paid more than the $5 for the month. Roy. Roy is my favorite character by a mile. Oh, he's so naughty. I need that 8 to turn back up before I initiate the box. Ooh. Ooh. I need the 8 to violate the 20 before I pound that box. Giggity. I'm sorry. I knew it wasn't going to fall upon deaf ears, but hey, if it keeps you right, if it keeps me from going long before that thing turns back up, right? Penalty 5 yards. I was talking about the charts, Rachel. Big news in 2. Big news in 2. Big news in 2. Much anticipated because we have the non-farm payrolls tomorrow. Let's go, Rachel. Rachel's not here for the trades. She's here for the show. She knows how to trade. What does she need me for? I'm going to draw the box. Was that appropriate? I'm kidding. Everybody, I'm just kidding. Having a good time. Here's the deal. If you're not having fun trading, you don't have enough data. It's plain and simple. There's no other way. Or you're just a grumpy bastard, right? All right, Ebenezer. Calm down. Calm down, Eb. No trades because we have news in 45 seconds. Stand by. All right, I'm about to find out if moving all of those moving averages over to on bar close. I want to see if I'm going to see if it actually takes some weight off of the DOM. Got a seller at 54.25 right before the news. Here we go. Lock it in. 20 seconds. Yes. Tad, yes. Rachel's my favorite person. I love it. Here we go. 10 seconds. Buckle up. Okay, the bids and offers have moved down to single digits. We're a point wide. We're a point wide. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Nothing. First move was up and down. Literally. There we go. They needed a little bit of a pinprick to get it going. Ooh, I don't like the action between 50.50 and 51.25. Okay, draw your high to high trend line. Okay, that's the over under. Oh, it makes a difference for me. I did not get any. It has to move a lot for me to see it, though. This is actually a real big non-event, folks. Now, I want to remind you, the 9:45 information, okay, when the news comes out at 9:45, I want to remind everyone that when it says composite flash, okay, this is very, very important. When it says composite flash, that isn't the actual number. That's a snapshot into the number. When it says PMI final, then you'll see it, right? That's next week, week after that. I think it's every 2 weeks, 3 weeks, whatever it is. That's a big deal, right? So at 9:45 is the next news, right? And just understand that that's just a snapshot, right? They're like, here, we're going to take a picture of it right now, right? I'm going to have to agree with that, Eli. Close above 56. 56.
Order filled.
Okay, 64, 74, 80 live. 64. $74 live. And ask if I could hold your hand. All right. 80, 81 is R1. So that's, I do believe that's where he's going to get that from. Oops, I did the wrong line. I put 39. It's supposed to be 40. Oops. Okay, we got a huge sword brewing on the 15-minute if it stays here, but we got 10 minutes till the bar closes. Yeah, I knew the first move was actually down. This one's actually going to give a stop out. Whatever. It's just I just have one contract. This is a total reversal. Total reversal. They have to fill that 50 to 51 gap. Yeah, I knew the first move was down. God damn it. Oh, well, I just have one contract. Okay, we got some gaps to fill at 53. Then they can move it lower, or they're just going to slap me at 50 and take it back. Fuck you. Next! Do 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 do. Rachel, naughty. Rachel.
Are you sure about that?
Ah, I did win the first box. My brother's name is Raven. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. All right. I'm 1 for 3 this morning. I'm doing great. They're all in process. I didn't didn't get my target. Did anyone get targets on that long, or did we all get stopped out? Yeah, good. I did not. Oh, it completed business at 59.25 too, didn't it? Did you guys take it from the body? Is that what it was? Yeah, your target was one up and you didn't get filled, right? It hit you. On the 15, Dennis? No, on the 4 hour? Where at?
Order submitted.
I want to remind everyone, it was one contract. I'm not dying here. Notice the 15-minute 200 simple was the actual bink. Look at that. I guess I should have had a target up there, huh? Since it was the first touch. Way to go, Rev. Dum. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding, everybody. Yeah.
Order filled.
Okay, 2-minute fractal. Am I long? No, I got stopped out. I'm short. Nope, I was long at the close of that bar. The close of the big green bar, Stephen. At the close of this bar, I went long. Here, I can just show you. Oh my God, are they about to reverse this thing again? You've got to be out of your mind. Awesome. I'm out.
Order filled.
I don't give a shit.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
No fill on the long. Damn, man.
Order canceled.
No fill. I'm down 298 million lira.
submitted. Order submit. Order submitted.
Shroot Bucks. Shroot Bucks. Did you know Rainn Wilson lives here? He lives in Sisters. One, yes. No, $298.46.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, watching the top of the red bar, if they can get it. 55.75. That'll be our over-under. It's in the air. Yes, I'm going against the KISS chart. Okay, you don't have to follow me. Follow your rules, not mine. Right? Follow the rules. Follow your process. This is gonna be a loser. If this bar closes red, I'm out. 1 minute, 35 seconds to take my stop. Wizard hat forming on 5 minute. That's bearish, right? That's my coach will tell me. Good, good, good. Got 15 minutes, so my favorite time of the morning. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 5:59 a.m. Okay, if they close this around 2 even, is this the pinprick they're looking for? Are they going to sell it right back down to the OOs? Got 4 seconds. Here we go. Decision right here. They're either going to go or it's not, right? And I don't mean it's going to go up instantly. I mean, this is where they're going to make their decision. Come on. I'll be right back. 5350 looks naked there.
Order filled. Order filled.
Do they break the VWAP?
Order canceled.
Sitting at VWAP. All right, got about 6 minutes to my favorite time of the morning. I was short. I just took it off. Just small win. Just I'm down $500. $500 million. Five. What's the least valuable currency? I'm down that much. Trillions of dong or whatever it is. You got a line break on the 15-minute. 49. That's right where I shorted too. Nice. Nice. Got the 2-minute fractal turned down. Turned down for what? Hey Siri, play Lil Jon. What? They're playing some obscure song that I've never heard. Come on. Ubi? Next. You got a buyer that stepped in at 47. He took the liquidity there. So let's see if he gets any traction. Here's what I mean by he took the liquidity. He removed the he became liquidity here. Okay, watching 47 over under now. The Yin Yang Twins and Lil Jon in one song? There's no way. There's no way. That's a good one. I like Lamb of God.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Shake it like a salt shaker. Shake it like a salt shaker.
Order filled. Order filled.
I just have a tight stop. I don't know if you guys can hear my orders or not. I think you can. I have a tight stop on this short here. And I'm not risking $1 million. I hope everybody understands. I'm supposed to risk $1,000 per trade. I'm risking 200. Don't think this is some sort of out of line, out of pocket trading. If you guys are wondering, like you hear my orders, you're like, what the hell? Okay, that means I'm just, okay, under leveraged until we get the correct setup, right? Then I'll get leveraged correctly. Okay, it hit my target. No fill. We got 1 minute to my favorite time of the morning. First target. Bing. First target. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, stop at 49 still. Next target. Oh, 42.25. 42.25.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Lower Keltner. Lower Keltner. Can we break it? And it's going to be a cheers, everybody. Slap them in the air. There's a cheers emote. Feel free to use it. Feel free. Stop down. We win. I don't even know what I put it at. 40. It should be 46.75. Here we go. Oh, no, you're not going. No, no, no. 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 Well, all right. Stop going. If I don't get stopped out by the time this bar closes, I'm going to move my stop to 46. Because I don't like it going 2 ticks from my target and then coming all the way back up. Yeah, well, here it comes. All right, so we got one off anyway. That was good. That's a good start. It's good start. Here's the deal. If you're not having fun trading, right, you do not have enough data, right? So here, we're at the breaking point, right? So decision right here. Either it goes or it doesn't. And it's not going to. My stop needs to be 1 tick above this, 47. I can't do it, 46.75. I'm not going to pay commissions. They're going to pay my commissions. Even if the stop's in the wrong place, I'm stubborn. Hello, my little baninis. You guys want to see her donut? Nina, come. She's not going to listen to me. She's mad at me. Nina, come. Come here. Up. Up. She really does have a donut on. Off. Off. She's mad at me because I had to put some bag balm on her. I'm going to go all out at 44.50 or 46. I'm not trying to play with this low to low trend line. I'm not the guy that expects it to break, right? That's not my style. Da-dum-dum-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Mm-hmm. They're buying it. They're buying it. Damn, you're fine. All right, next. To the walls.
Another
one. Nice trade, everybody.
Another
Oh,
one.
skeet, skeet.
Another one.
I don't want to take this box until the 8 comes back above the 20 for a long, right? At this point, it's still shorts. It's still shorts, right? We can draw the line. Okay? That's why I moved my stop down to above this bar right here. This was the decision bar. This was the decision bar. Get low, get low, get low. To the walls. Yes, it's where it makes the decision. And then, yes. Yeah. Chill featuring Procause Levity. Hey Siri, play Chill featuring Procause Levity. No. Oh, no. Huh? Oh, I have to search. I have to search it. So $3 trillion and they can't.
Order submitted. Order filled.
One more time, getting low. Yeah, it's terrible. Welcome back to VWAP. Line break, box break. Do we have convergence, enough convergence to take this higher, or is it going to come down? And here's the deal. I don't care what any one trade does. I hope everybody understands. Any one trade, yeah, I might cuss a little bit, but I don't care, right? It's like, yeah, all right, it got my ego a little bit, right? But there's a million trades coming down the turnpike, right? So when I was a losing trader, I would get frustrated because I would be hung up on one single trade, right? How about you look at it over 5,000, 10,000 trades? People don't want to think that far out. My stop is 44.25. Okay. We have to remove this idea of no losing trades. That's not possible. That's not possible. Okay? So just take the frickin' trades. Who cares, right? This looks like a stop. I'm shitting trades today. I'm trading crap. Yeah, they're going to take my stop at 44.25. Next. To the windows. "15 minutes got a lot of red bars. Lot of red bars." Yeah, the correct trade, okay? Wait for this one to turn back up, right? Wait for the 8 to go through the 20, right? Wait for the 8 and price to go through the 20 and turn the 20 back up like this. Okay? Wait for it, right? Wait for it. Get low. To the windows. Remember, this is the low to low here. What? This is the low to low. So this would be kind of your entry point if there's some sort of long coming, right? "15-minute is bearish, really bearish." Yeah, stop. Does that mean it's going to go up? I have no idea. They're the windows. $44.25 over under, big time. Big time. Wait, what happened here? That was weird. You're fine. $44.25 over under. Seth, do you have subwoofers in that thing? Or are you on headphones? That's what I thought. Out in the middle of nowhere, just. All right, is this a hidden RBI on your 20, on your upward facing 20 that's under your downsloping 200 on the 15-minute chart? Do they cascade this thing down here in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail? Or is this where they find value? Remember, this fair value gap has already been claimed, right? Right here where my cursor is, right? Okay. Dum-dum-dum. They're selling on the uptick. You can see it. For us to go long, a lot of stuff has to flip. I really don't know which way this thing is going to go. The 15 minutes bearish. They're selling on the uptick. Watch. Watch. I'm not saying it's even going to uptick. It's actually probably not going to uptick. $425, my over under. 13 minutes, so this bar closes. Ladies and gentlemen. Show me 10 a.m. The problem is there's 42 minutes, 42 and a half minutes until this bar closes. Look at it. They're selling the uptick. You can see it. That has to flip. All right, 2 for 2. Steven, great job, buddy. Very tough shorting right here. Look at the decision that we're on the 4-hour chart. Let it tell us, folks. Right now, it's sell only, right? Counter trend sell only, believe it or not. Well, counter trend on the 2-minute with the trend on the 15. But isn't this the perfect place for them to grab lick? Scary level here. No volume here whatsoever. Is that exactly what the longs are looking for? Okay, that means the lack of selling coming in on the uptick. Watch yourself, right? If you think about VSA, how does VSA work? Volume spread analysis. Okay, result in direct relation to effort, right? This is the lick place. This is where they could lick. Okay, taking 2 off here. That was weird. It gave me 45. Okay, there's a lot of sellers here. Careful, the volume is really low. Look at right here. See how it's heavy, 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 heavy. Then all of a sudden there's nothing and it goes up. Look at this. Is this the removal? I don't know the answer. I'm actually asking the market this question. Is this the removal, right? Because they removed volume. I'm not saying it's going to go up from here. This is my question bar, right? And they dump it. And they dump it. Let's see if they're starting to accumulate here. Okay, this is my question bar, right? I don't know the answer. I did scalp 43 to 45 on a tape read. They're about to break this bitch. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. 44.25 is still my over-under. All right, I got 8 minutes, 8.5 minutes till the opening bell. Do they find a big seller on the open? We are starting to skew. Ooh, that's really bell-shaped. That is really bell-shaped. Okay, watching 39.50 as your VAL. Okay, or the lack thereof, right? They're leaning into the bid. Bitcoin, 60,000 exactly. Here we go. 7.5 minutes till the opening bell. 7.5 minutes till the opening bell. Touch your elbows. I just took 43 to 45 again. Stop was 41.75. 1.5 points in risk, 2 points in a target. So I've done it twice. The first time I did it, I had 2 point stop. So 1 to 1 and then 1.3 to 1, whatever you guys want to call it. So 44.25 is my over under, right? Just follow the narrative, right? They're trying to grab lick down here. Right? Here, let me get rid of this because I don't want anyone thinking that is still there. Let it draw another one. Let it reverse, right? Let it pop. Let all of this right here, right here, let this reset. Okay. Ooh, I actually got 42.75. I had a 4-tick stop. Wow. Okay. I clicked on 45 and it gave me 43 and it gave me 42.75. All right. So look at how they're fighting here. Big fight here. Okay. 6 minutes till the opening bell. 6 minutes. Slim Shady, you're on. Let's see if they just spiked some people here. Which bar was that? Okay. One before the red. Okay. Right here. This is the over under bar now. By tape, right? And what I mean by that is look at how low it is. Look at how low the volume is, right? And then look at how heavy the volume is here, and then how low it is here until it gets here. So look at 45. Watch 45, 44.25 on your candlesticks, 43 by tape, 42.50 by tape, right? So then your next line of defense is here. Okay, what do they do? Whoops, sorry. What do they do with 46.50, 46.25? Okay, does it even get there? It may not even get to 46. It'll be super bearish if it can't get to 46, right? Because that was where the last seller piled in. I am not buying 43 again. It needs to prove right now, right? Shots. This song. You guys know what song I'm listening to. Come on. Shots. The fight is real here. Okay, do they get to 41 or 47 first? Right? So now 41 is 4 points from here. 47 is 2 points from here. Why do I have the asymmetrical thought? The 2-minute kiss chart, 15-minute kiss chart. There's the sellers. They're back. They're back at 45. Yeah, bottom. The 45 supply would have to vacate for this to move higher. As of right now, we're watching. 2 minutes, 45 seconds till the opening bell. Do they sell it or buy it? Slight skew left by volume. So this would be interesting. It's rare that it's skew left. There they go. Like I said, the sellers are at 45. You can see it on the tape. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2-minute warning. Chilling. Yeah, this can go 5, 10 points either way instantly. No. We're waiting for it to figure out. This is not like a regular box, right? This bar right here is where the volume died. And they just kind of floated it upwards, right? So in terms of volume spread analysis, if they have heavy volume on the way down and light volume on the way up, what does that, what's the next move after that, right? And I don't know the answer. If you're wondering, like, well, what's the deal? I don't know. I don't know. All right, here we go. Let's lock in 1 minute. 1 minute. I woke up really thirsty this morning, like for water. This is my second cup. Normally, I'm still sipping on my first right now. Okay, here we go. 30 seconds till the opening bell, folks. They could take this thing any which way they want. They could take this thing any which way they want. Let's see where they go. VWAP, 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 VWAP. Decision. Here we go. Here we go. 15 seconds. Lock in. Somebody's just covered huge right there. They hit market. Here we go. We're open. Let's see if they sell it instantly. I'm not saying to short. I am not saying anything. Okay, watching 48, 49, 25, 51, and 51.75. If it breaks VWAP, bang! Watch your VWAP, watch your VWAP, watch your VWAP, watch your VWAP, watch your VWAP. Okay, watch 2 ticks above VWAP, watch 48s, watch the stops.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
6 left. Out.
Order filled.
Okay, now I'm only down $54. What a trade! Woo! Now I'm only down $54. I nailed that. I could have gotten more if I would have went out at VWAP. Oh my God, I got to do this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
42.50 is my stop. Boy, they just are not being friendly today here. Okay, here comes the sellers. If the sellers don't come in right now, this is toast. The shorts are going to get worked. Seller has to come in right now. He's got to come in right now. Big battle at 44.25, just like we said. $44.25 still your over under. Look at how they're playing the over under. Look. Okay, 45 add out, OTE out, OTE add out, OTE add out. Here we go, here we go, here we go. OTE add out, watching 47.50, watching 47s. Bang! Watching 50s, watching 50s. Watching 50s. Watching 50s. Let's go, Darlene. Where's my Darlene players at? Let's go! Boom! Get out of your minds. One tick from the fucking stop and we rule. Let's go. Bang. One left of 12. Fuck you, pay me. Boom. Bang! Woo! I moved my stop out just so you guys are wondering what the hell happened, right? My stop was right here. One tick from the stop, and we are off to the races. Let's go! Woo! There's no way! And flat.
Order filled.
That's a wrap. I'm out. See you guys tomorrow. I hope you were listening to my tape read, folks, because that's what dreams are made of. Out. I'm going to show you every trade. I took 2 or 3 stop outs. Here we go. Let's review. Watch. Listen to the tape read. Go back and listen to what the fuck I was saying if you didn't catch it. Look. I have no problem showing you what I'm doing. No mas. If I take another trade, it's in the micros. I'm up 2 grizzle. I'm up 2 grizzle. That's 0.66 on the entire account, 0.65 on the entire account. Ya bottom. Okay, turning the chat back on for questions. One tick from the stop. One tick from the stop. One tick from the stop. She has the donut on. Okay, check this out. She's eating this right here. So I put mag bomb on. Okay? Love you. What an exit. What an exit. Yeah, but all those stop outs. Okay, now here's a question for you. I want you to think about this. How many of you took a stop out, took 2 stop outs, and just went, oh, I can't take the next one? And then the perfect trade shows up and you miss it. Now you're even more pissed off. If that's you, you need a coach. I went full port there. You can see it. I went full port. If I entered at 45, and my stop was 42.50, right? How many contracts am I supposed to have if I'm risking 1,000? 8. Yeah. Now here's the deal. I want to be very clear. If I wasn't running a business and running a stream, I would be gone. You listen. If you just hit them for 2K when you were just down, I think I was down like 700 or 800, right? Maybe even way more than that, right? Maybe even like 1,400. I think my drawdown was about 1,400 on this one. Okay, on this one here. My drawdown on this one was exactly 900. Exactly 900, right? If I entered, right, and then, okay, now you're probably wondering, how did he add right here? I'm glad you asked. What did we discuss yesterday? Was that yesterday or 2 days ago? Oh my God, look at your 15-minute. You got 5 minutes till it closes. Look at it, look at it. Woo! OTE. If I'm in at 45, here, let's draw it. Let me turn these off because these don't mean anything to you guys. Watch this. What was the stop? 42.50. So look at the add orders. Look at where I added. Look. Oh my God, I did this so good. Look at this. Look. Perfect. I traded that with a chef's kiss. Ooh. One tick from the stop. Now, here's the deal. That's not coincidence. Why was it not coincidence? Everybody pay attention. Because your OTE entries, you guys have to see this. You have, whoa, what did I just do to the chart? Got ahead of myself there, boss. Hold on. It's starting to rise again, folks. Watch yourself. Look at this. Perfect. You add here. I put $1,000 on here for 45 with a 2.5 point stop. My OTE entry 43.50, 43. I had a 2-tick stop and I just made 5 to 1. Oh, why did he take a trade with a 2-point stop? Because that's what you're supposed to do. Now, here's what drove me crazy, though. My muscle memory, this is going to start going back up. I think they just pinpricked everybody. I think they just got all the liquidity they could eat right there. Okay. Here was my challenge when I bought 4 more contracts with a 2 and 4 point stop. Let me explain this, right? The hardest part about buying down here, okay, it's not taking the stop out. Who gives a shit? It's 2 and 4 ticks. Is not taking 2 and 4 ticks. Oh, I took 2 of them off at 45. So that gave me a 2 point. So that gave me 4 to 1. 4 to 1. Okay, on that. And then I got full price on this 43.50 with a 42.50 stop. So 1, and I got 4. I got 4 to 1 on this one. I got 5 to 1 on this one. You only have to be right 20% of the time if you hit 5 to 1. You only have to be right 25%. I could be off by 5 or 10 ticks. It doesn't matter. You could be right 1 out of 4 times with you have a 4 to 1 risk reward ratio, right? So that's why it's called OTE. I don't need to trade anymore. If I trade again, it's in the micros. Daddy's not giving this back. You understand?
Orders
I'm going to take it in the micros. In the micros. Only the micros. Only the micros.
Order filled.
They're selling.
Order submitted.
I didn't get the 175 fill. Shit. If you got it, take it off. 2 points. Take it off. Take it off. Take it off. Okay, canceling the 175 bid.
Cancelled.
I'm trading the micros, everybody. I'm going to risk like 60 bucks on this trade. Okay, now it's actually less than that. No, it's exactly that. I'll put that 175 back in there. Remember, I'm risking $5 of my 2,100. Okay, please, right? Keep that in mind.
Order filled. Order submitted.
They're leaning into the bid. A huge buyer has to come in, otherwise this is going to flush me.
Order
Yeah, okay.
canceled.
So stopped out. Okay. Right on the low of my stop. They took my stop to the tick. Those bastards. Oh, that was rude. Yes. Yes. Tommy P. Yes. Yes.
Order filled.
Yeah. I'm long 41.75 again. Micros. I'm risking $50, folks. 50 of the 2,080 that I'm up. This actually looks a lot lower. If we don't pop real soon, I'm out. Lots of selling going on the uptick at 41.50. Are they going to keep it going? You got a big seller at 150. Does he keep taking it or does he run it? Someone's accumulating up here. 41. Where did I get in? 175. Okay. I got two micros at 175. Micros, folks. I'm not giving this money back. You can't have my money. You can't have my money. This looks terrible. Over under 43.25. 325. Yeah, this looks terrible. I'm out. I'm on sidelines. One tick profit. I'm out. I'm chilling. Show me Claritin.
Order submitted.
42.50 short on the micros.
Order submitted.
Boom, boom, boom. Hello.
Order filled. Order filled.
Test fund Lambo.
Order filled.
I like that answer, Rosie. They're leaning into the bid. Okay, thank you, he says. Ah, that was funny. They're bottoming this, folks. If this closes green, there we go. We know who programmed that. I think Rosie's handler. You're short, right, Nick? I don't want to trade against Nick anymore. I give up. I got 37.75. Okay, watch your 40s. Here comes your 40s. Mancini 40. Do they flush? Do they flush or does it hold? Okay, stopped at 42.25. 42.25 stop. Free trade, free trade, free trade. Free trade. Let's go. Oh, I wish I could put my stop at 42.50, but I don't pay commissions. I wish I could put my stop at 42.50. Please don't print 42.25 before you go to 37.75. Please. Watch your 40s. Watch your 40s. Only weak players just automatically buy in. Let's watch. Oh, there you go. There's some action. There was some action right there. Look at how many buyers at 39.75. Flat.
Order filled.
Small win. And I'm in the micros to remind everyone. Whoa. And yes, I was nicely red. Closed red 580. Oh my God, the tape read pays. Somebody needs to clip that. Let me show it to you. Are you ready? I don't think you can handle this. You can't handle the tape. Look. Bang! What a call! All right, let's let everything reset. This guy just changed the algorithm. Right? The algorithm has to flip. Right now, it doesn't mean we're going to keep going up. Don't go long up here, right? It means this is the decision point. Steve Fox, does it now let me ask you 3 for 3. Does that mean you trade again, Steve? Are you at profit target, my friend? Did you go long with the tape, Hustler? I closed my short, which is the same thing, right? So they've got two potholes that they had to fill. You see it? Boom, one. Boom, boom, two. Now look at this right here. Oh my God, the buyers are going to snap these people off. Look at this. Folks, pay attention right now. Look at right here, 967 by 49. He buys all this down here, right? So we can move this down. Now watch this. How do we know that stops just got hit right here? Let me show you. Look, 2 by 38, 1 by 33. After the close, or excuse me, the open of this red bar. That's where somebody moved their stop down. This is where they removed liquidity. Boom! What a trade. Oh, just go to the 5 minutes so it shows a bigger bar. I like that. I like that. I like that. Look at your 2 minute kiss chart. Look at your 2 minute kiss chart.
Order filled.
Let's see if I bought the top. Oh, yeah. Micro. I bought the exact top. Nice, Rev. Nice. Nice trade, Rev. Top ticking it, baby. Top ticking it. Nice trade, Nick. I'm long at 50-50. My eyes are watering. Oh, man. I'm going to add one at 48. Stop of 45. Micros, folks. You can see I'm going to lose $50 or $60 or whatever it is. Okay. So don't think that like, oh, look, I'm going to do it with the ES while he's in the micro. Folks, don't do that. Okay. Don't do that.
Order submitted.
I'm going to put an offer out at 51 for the one I bought at 48. My stop is, what is my stop? 45.
Order canceled.
Oh, 51 print? No, wait. Did it? Yeah. He shoots, he scores. 51s. Let's go, baby. There's no way. Big removal. 51.75. Draw your box. Let's go. 55.50 T1. 45, 54.50, 55.50 T1. Start getting them out. Start getting them out. Decision point right here. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. Stops up. Oh, this is shit. Oh, this is terrible. I'm out. Yuck. Yuck. I made $11 on that whole debacle. That was not worth the risk. That was stupid. $11 on that nonsense. They keep finding buy-side liquidity. Look. Let's go. All right, here's your news at 10. Here's your news at 10. You could do it all by yourself. Okay, high. The prior swing high, 59.25. What's this high? 59. We're at 53. If 40 fails, sell 29.12. 40 holds to the tick. Mancini comes in and buys the farm. I'm not saying it was Mancini. The Mancini players, right? That would have hit all my targets. I'd still be long. You could do it all by yourself. Bid and offer are low double digits. Be very careful. Any 1,000 contract order that comes in here is going to crush souls. I'm going to do something crazy. I'm going to do something crazy. Let's see if I get nailed.
Order filled.
Let's see if I get nailed. 2 micros. Don't, folks.
Order submitted.
You could do it all by yourself.
Order submitted.
Canceling the ad. Canceling the ad.
Canceled.
Okay, canceling the ad.
Order submitted.
Okay. Coming up on first target. Coming up on first target.
Order
First
canceled.
target. There you go. Bang. Second target, 10 points. Holy shit. Holy shit. Out.
Order filled.
That's volume. Look at that. I'm flat. Flat. Look at that. Look at that. Do not ignore that. That player is bigger than any one of us combined. All of us combined. Any one of us combined. You mean you can combine one person with themselves? There's your seller. Nailed it. I made $20. This is fucking stupid. This is stupid. I'm just going through the motions, folks. Going through the motions. Big seller, 60. All you can eat. All you can eat. Yeah, Ryan. Let's go, baby. What's our over-under right now, please? What's the over-under? Type it in. There's only one over-under. What is it? Type it in. Let's see if you got it. Who's been paying attention? Hello? Hello? Type it in. Here's the deal. If you don't know what the over-under is right now, you can't be trading with real money. If you don't know what the over-under is right now, you can't be trading with real money. Type it in. Type the over-under in, guys. If you don't know it, guess. I said what it was. Do my eyes look like they're bugging out? I feel like I'm It's because I have to look up a little bit at the camera. 60. And Niall, you're not wrong. 77, 78 on the major. You're correct on that. And before that was 74. 60. Look. Let me prove it. Do the math on 25, on 3,000, let's see, 2,936 contracts. I'll do it for you. Let's pull out the handy dandy calculator. 2,936 times 50. And then what's the next equation? I'm so brain dead right now. Oh my God. And I'm very sober. What's the next number that I put in there? Oh, the price. 5760. So if you want to see what $1 billion looks like, now, let me explain to you who probably pushed that button. Ready? Someone that follows Larry Williams. Okay, you've got a hole here. You got a hole. It's got to repair that. It's got to repair this. It doesn't like this. But can it even? It's so effing bullish if those don't reprint. It's nice and bullish if it comes down, fills them, and then it comes back up. Welcome back, sir. Ryan, look at the trade. Look at the dollar value of that 60 bid or that 60 trade. $845 million of notional value, nominal value, whatever we want to call it, right? Yeah, but Rev, I only have to have $500 to trade one ES contract. Don't be stupid. You guys realize, I hope everybody realizes how this works. 5760 times 50. Every time you click the button, that's how much money you're putting up. Now, let's say you got 2 contracts, okay? This is about the value of most of your houses. Most of you, this is the average price of your house that you live in. 2 contracts, right? So let's bring this back to reality. When you see these bullshitters on YouTube clicking for 25 contracts, let's do the math. Let's do the math. Right now, each contract is $288,000. How many of you have $288,000 just lying around? A couple of you. Not very many of you. Okay. Let's take a look. Hey, remember, I have a call, right? This box is real. Yeah, 4 hour. This is the real deal, right? This is a real situation here. Coming in, folks, coming in. Oh yeah, double TZ. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Oh yeah. Now think about this. Here's one, Ryan. Here we go. Watch this. Now, if this lines up, I'm gonna go. Ready? Here. And I don't know if it's going to, right? But we're gonna try it, right? Look at the sword that we took. Remember this? What? Oh my God, it lines up. Watch this. Oh. Oh. Look at that. Oh, yeah, right into this. They're like, oh, thank God. Give it to me. Give it to me. Okay, we're right at the 8 EMA on the daily. We are in position 1. Look at this. The 200 is way down here. We're outside narrow range, so I don't need the rangefinder on anymore. This is big. This is big. So what are we looking for? Let's draw it. Let's get it all drawn in here, right? Let's do this. Let's do this damn thing, right? Let's look at the daily chart. Let's look at what Ryan was talking about. Okay, let's finish this. Let's draw that out. Now, let's bring this in. What's the order block? The highest closing bar. What? Hold on. I'm trying to do hotkeys. We're watching that bar. We're watching 88.50 on the daily chart. Look at that. Look at that. This is unreal. Camillo. There he is. There's Camillo. Holy shit, something's happening. Okay, this is what war price looks like, if you're wondering. Oh my God, look at the 15-minute bar. And that's not in the right place to be a sword, right? That's going to turn into a nasty bar. Oh God. Look, it took 12 minutes to get it up there. It took 10 seconds to get it down. Oh, this is beautiful, everybody. Something just happened. Something just happened. Yeah, 74.80 if it wants it. Sell if we go below 40. Oh my God, they're about to clap, people. Oh, I want to remind you, there's a lot of Fed speak today. Okay, we have 2 voting members actually today, right now, actually. Coming up, Ralph Bostic and Neil Kashkari. Okay, we've got Fed. There was Fed speak all week, right? So they could be listening to whatever. Got John Williams and we got NFP tomorrow morning. All of this is in preparation for tomorrow morning. Okay, but because we have a lack of liquidity, the volatility is increasing on the lower time frames. Okay, what I mean by the lack of volatility, what I mean by the lack of liquidity is very, very simple. Very, very simple. Let me show you. Let me Hold on, I gotta set the DOM up because I only have 5 showing. Hello? Here's what I mean by a lack of liquidity. Normally, these are triple digits or high double digits. Right now, there's only triple digit ones at certain levels where somebody wants to play. Okay. Nick, welcome. Oh my God. They're about to clap people. Back into the FVG. Draw your FVG. It's huge. Draw your meridians. There's your meridian. So let's see if they get it through it. Ooh, I almost did it with the ES. I'm not trying to trade the ES here.
Order filled.
I'm gonna go 1 micro 62. One micro, and I don't care if they rip it through. I don't know what the stop would actually be. 67 is the actual stop. 1 micro is what I have. Look at how it's pausing right there. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. I'm not saying it's going to win. I'm saying it's a perfect position, right? Because they have to make the decision here, right? And then the other thing that you're looking for is the order block. Okay, the meridian threshold of the order block, which would be 68.25 over under. 68.25 over under. Stop down 61.75. Free trade. Free trade. Bang! What a day. What a day. What a day. Holy shit. Walk away, Camilo, and come back. Walk away and come back. Look, we're all trading the same thing, right? You got a large bid at 52. Watch your 52s. Watch your 52s. Or the lack thereof. If they take this to 64, that 62 is going to have to chase. What a morning. Holy shit. Thank you, Niall. Watch your 6 deuce. Okay, 54 hard over under. As it's the open of that green bar. Watch it right here. Okay, and then 52 by tape has 300 at it. So my DOM did not stop glitching when it goes hard. I need to eliminate something to make it stop doing that. We're on fire today, folks. This is amazing. Now some people are probably thinking, Oh man, he took some stop outs. Yeah. Look, come to the realization. Mess around. Come to the realization that stop outs don't mean shit. Once you've got the data that shows it to you. Okay, don't just come in, open up a live account or a combine or eval account. Don't come in, do that, and just start taking losses because Rev said stop outs are part of the process. Wrong. Wrong. Ow, I just hit my knee. So many of you are trying to not take to never have a stop out. Okay, that folks, that stopped me for almost 11 years. Right? So how do we handle the stop outs when we don't know if it's supposed to win or lose yet? That is what the coaching is for. Get the coaching call and I'm going to give you the actual answer. It's not a 1-sentence answer. It's an hour and 15-minute long answer. There's your 52s. I hit the hot button for target and look what comes up. Camilo, look, I don't know if he's still in here. Look. Liu Zhao. 40. Watch your Mancini 40. Here we go. Yeah, those of you that got it. Nice. Nice. Peter G. Let's go, baby. I think Peter G also has the most number of been in jail in the group too. Didn't you say you've been to jail 7 times, Peter? Now, folks, he's not a criminal. We're just bantering, right? Derek, correct. You see it, now do it 1,000 times, literally. Literally. Because I want you guys to think about this, right? Goldman Sachs can push one button, run an algo that will literally give him as much back testing as he wants all the way back to 1906. I'm just making the numbers up, right? But so how do we compete with that? Start collecting data. This 15-minute bar is all over the place, folks. This is not for weak or faint of heart, weak heart or faint of heart traders, not weak traders. There's no weak traders in this room. Now, I'm not saying everybody's professional, but what I am saying is there's no weak traders in here because they're with us. 7 one-night stands. You've been to the... Very nice. Very, very nice. You have the record, my friend. Once was enough for me. I was... I woke up and I was like, you know, like when you wake up in an odd place and you look for the door and the window, Peter, right? The first thing you do, you try to get the orientation of where's the window, where's the door, right? I don't know. It's just what dad in me or whatever, or ex-criminal or me, whatever, you know what I mean? Bruce, I do not follow the 30-minute chart, but thank you for sharing that. Those of you that watch it, watch yourself. Oh yeah, that's going to be beautiful, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I can see it. Like, if you look at the 15-minute, it's clear as day. If it closes right here in 4 minutes, is that right? In 4 minutes and 20 seconds, if it closes right here on the 30-minute chart, you're going to have one hell of a signal. Oh, sweet mercy. Ryan, yes. You can't short here because your stop would be right on the VWAP. How dare you? How dare you take their liquidity when it goes up there and claps you, right? Is this a little to no follow through? Or is this a full on hidden a GBI? Hidden GBI would mean that the bar is red, not green. What a morning. I'm exhausted. Whew. No, because the wick is not enough. It doesn't remove anything behind it. See the difference? Folks, let's bring this in. Kyle's asking if this is a 2-minute sword. Kyle, does that look like that? Pay attention to the wick, my friend. Let's go, Ryan. Watching the 30-minute chart, you're going to put a buy stop at 50.25. Massive stop. You'd have a 13-point stop. 12.5-point stop. Am I saying that correctly? 12.5 points, 12.25-point stop. 2 minutes. If we close under 50, there's a massive sword, which actually looks just like this. Oh, it's comedy. Oh my God. My wife sent me something really funny. So, oops, keep going. What happened? I don't know what happened. It changed it. This looks weak. Yeah, that's pretty funny. All right, new Mancini, folks. New Mancini coming in. Hmm. Calculating. Beep, 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 beep. Nice no trade, folks. Nice no trade. That was whoa, wait, what are we doing? That was a big reversal. That was a lucky 7 roll. I should have stayed short at 62. He said it's complicated. Didn't they give you like 15 tickets, Ryan? Speaking of 7 times in jail. Yeah, you got a 36 bid. Watch your 36. Welcome back to 40 Mancini, everybody. Welcome back to 40 Mancelinos. We got a new Mancini here. Let's take a look at it together. I'm trying to get Gareth Soloway to reply to me on his post. Okay, same drill. 51 reclaim. All right. We're seeing the same thing. Rocco Daco. I'm going to do a micro. It's going to have a 12-point stop at 50.25. Call me insane. I'm going to put the stop underneath the body. Bruce. Somebody likes 40. When do they stop liking it? If they stop liking it, it won't stop me into the trade. I'm going to do it with 2 micros. That's the Lexi bar you're looking for. That was the 2-minute Lexi bar. Good. Nice trade, Nick. Nice trade, guys. Absolutely fabulous. Okay, 64 Mancini. Okay, first line of defense right above us. 55.25. Here we go. Decision. Right here. Decision. Either the shorts get clapped or they don't.
Order submitted.
Okay, stop is 4 deuce. Stop is 4 deuce. Okay, it has to close above 55 quart. It has to close above it. You got yourself a quagmire there, Ryan. And you're in Brazil. They're going to deport your ass. We don't want him anymore. He's a troublemaker. Okay, 5 seconds. Okay, they just rat holed them. They just rat holed everybody. Yeah, you know what you could do? You could just start migrating. Border's open, Ryan. Come on in. What was your entry, Nick? I'm watching 55.25. Over, under 55.25. Either they get there or they don't. Okay, welcome back to VWAP, everybody. Welcome back. Okay, so Nick, how many more trades are you going to take? I'm not sure. What is your profit target for the day? You should be way over it. I know it's more than you make in a day. I mean, you don't make more than about $46 an hour driving truck. So what are you trying to do here, bro? $350 is what? Watching 55 quart or the lack thereof, and then there's nothing, right? I have it all drawn out right there.
Order filled. Order submitted.
They're leaning. Are they successful? Can they get it through the 47.25, which is the 50%? Okay, if they're going to, okay, if they're going to dump it, they're going to watch just underneath, they're going to watch the median threshold of the order block, which is the lowest closing bar. Watching the top of the fair value gap, 51 quart. Okay, or they just flush it right through. That's beautiful confluence right there. Beautiful confluence. Look at that. Look at right here. '51s. Watching '51s. Watching '51s. 50 quarters, you're over under, by the way. 50 quarters, you're over under. Yeah, bottom. Let's go. First target. Nailed it. Freaking nailed it. I got low tick. Nick, let me tell you how they're negative. They're shit traders. That's why they run a prop firm. Look, if you can't trade, run a prop firm. That's right, Nick. Oh yeah, even if they're down 60 grand, that don't mean shit. We're all playing the same game there, right? 47.25 to 51. Oh, Nick, you're about to get timed out. You put a word in there. Oh. Nick has a word in there that is not allowed to be in there.
Order canceled.
Okay, stopped out on the 30-minute. That's why I don't trade the 30-minute, because it's shit. It'll erase half the chat, Chris. Oh man. So look at the failure here. This is beautiful, right? Just because we have this drawn as like, oh, it's going to be a big box, right? I said it has to close above here. So look at the failure of this. Look, folks. Okay. Don't deny what we're looking at here, right? This is huge. Dan, so have I. Unless I'm talking to my wife or my children, and it's directly to them about them. Right? You know what I mean? And the thought, here's the two things that have to trade, right? And so notice, sometimes I go off of the track just a little bit, right? I have to have a draw on liquidity because it's either a run or a sweep or a grab, okay? And then I have to have the removal of the removal. So I have to have the sweep or the grab at a liquidity pocket, right? Where they're either buy side liquidity or sell side liquidity. Like right here. Let's say we turn around and flush back up perfectly. That's what I would be looking for. We are at a place where they can draw on liquidity, right? They either grab it or sweep it. I don't need to trade anymore. I'm still up 21, 25, 55. Or my opinion. Yeah. It's not, see, people use, is synonymous the right word? People synonymously use the word feel, right? When it's actually not the right word at all. Okay. Feel is your opinion. But feel is different than think, right? Think would be your opinion also, but feel is emotion. Think is not an emotion. Feel is an emotion. Robert. He says he's done hanging out. If you take another trade, we'll time you out. How about that, Robert? Cool. Deal. The over-under is still printed here, 41.25 and 55.25, right? This actually looks like it's about to go a lot lower, but let it prove it first, right? Look at your fractal. Look at your 15-minute fractal. Look at your 2-minute fractal. Okay, so I'm going to find somewhere to short around 41 on an MES contract with a wide stop, probably about a 16-point stop. Well, I'll even short 40. No, I'm not going to do that because that's the Mancini reclaim. Are you out of your effing mind, Sage? 51 reclaim, 29.11 below. starving. Hey Siri, text my wife. May I please have some protein? Oh man, 40, watching 43, watching 43.
Order submitted.
Wow, it ran right past it. Damn. Damn. Okay, watch VWAP. Watch VWAP 49. Canceling order.
Cancelled.
Watching VWAP 49s. Watch your 50 even. Oh my God. Watch 50. Oh, watch 50. 50. 50. Robert, I have no comment for that. Out of respect for you and your wife and your relationship, I have no comment for that, my friend. Nick, you have to live in the now from it, my friend.
Order submitted.
Oh, no fill, no fill, no fill, no fill. Shit. 62 target. No
Order
fill.
canceled.
62. Okay, last line of defense, 55 court. You could see it. Damn, that was beautiful. 51 reclaim. 51 reclaim. This is crazy.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
My thumb twitched if you're
Another
wondering
one.
why that just came on. My thumb hit the hotkey. Anyone ever have a finger twitch and it fires you into a trade? Happens to me all the time. When you get older, it just, your hands just. Nick, the way that you trade, Apex is your guy because you add. Apex is your guy. Get the $300,000 account, pass it with 20 grand, do it again.
Order filled.
Big stop. They're going to run these. They're going to run this green bar all the way back down. Watch. They will. They'll have no choice. I'll tell you what, it only took 12 hours to get the payout, though. Usually it takes about 14 days. They did it in 12 hours.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Over under 50. Watch yourself. Here it comes. If we fail right here, this is absolutely bearish as hell. If we print 50 quarter, there's a chance. We're at the VWAP. Are they accumulating under the VWAP? Remember, 51 Mancini reclaim. Wow, they have there's someone protecting 50. You see that? Does he stay there?
Order
Out.
canceled.
One more.
Order submitted.
Watch him 55.25. Or this thing collapses through 40. 55.25 or 44, excuse me. 55.25 or 44 right now. Stops up. Way up. I'm going to go 43.25 stop. $55.25 final. Okay, there was some stops. There were some stops. There you go. There you go. 55 court. Watch your courts. Watch your courts. Watch your courts. Okay, stops up.
Order canceled.
He shoots. He scores. Daniel Brown. I got high print. Completed business on high print, ladies and gentlemen. Completed business at high print. We're all playing the same game, folks. We're all playing the same game. And I remind everyone, I'm doing this in the micros because I'm up $2,100. Okay? Going through the motions. Taking the trades, removing fear. Not that I have fear, right? But here's what I'm working on. You notice I've taken a shitload of trades. Okay, here's why. I'm not here to be right. I'm here to trade in process. Mr. Taylor. That's right. Your name is Dan. That's right. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, I'm flat. I'm sorry. So your 55s are still in play, right? Your big over under is right here. Let's see what happens if they close at 55.50 or greater. I'm not saying it's going to. If it can't, watch out longs, right? There's no way we get to 58.10. I'm sorry. Look, don't be surprised if they run this all the way into the close in one direction. Okay, if they run it in one direction, that means they know what the non-farm payroll is tomorrow. Okay? That's one hell of a big bar on the 30-minute there. Rock knock. Oh, that's the 15-minute. Oh, shit. Okay, over, under. 53 over, under. Oh, my goodness. Niall, don't you love it when you can just walk away and just, it doesn't matter if it hits your stop or your target, it doesn't matter. Sitting there watching will actually screw you up, right? You'll fidget with it, right? Or fudge it. It's Niall, that's Taylor B. All right, so now skew left. Skew left. 45. Oh, wow. 45 VPOC. Over under. Yeah, it's because you have the data that gives you the confidence to go get your coffee, right? If you don't have the data to build the confidence, all you can do is sit there and stare at it. And every down tick, you're going to go, oh, God, oh, God. Every uptick, oh, come on, right? When sitting, if you're trading in process, who gives a shit if the trade wins or loses? If you don't have a process, you can't think that. This is where your coach comes in. This is where your coach comes in. How many times do they reject 55 quart before they rip face? And then 53 on the 15-minute. Let's go to the larger time frames and see if we see anything. Okay, well, perfect. Over under is the bottom of this box. So 56. All right, look at this indecision bar. What are you guys going to do with this? 4-hour indecision bar. Slap. The slap chop. Where you at? Yes. Think about if you're short or long right here on the larger time frame, and you're like, and you're over leveraged, right? Now, if you're not leveraged, if you're not over leveraged, who gives a shit? But if you, let's say you're over leveraged right here, and you see this nasty bar. Oh man. All right, so 55 quart. 55 quart. I wish, can you still buy the slap chop? Hey Siri, I want to buy a slap chop. Oh my God. It wants me. Fuck you, Siri. It just asked me if I wanted it to call 911. Thank you. You can tell that Siri's liberal. Sorry. It's my only political comment I'll ever say. Okay, you got a gap at 49, you got a gap at 50 quart. I want to buy a slap chop and it wants to call 911. All right, don't forget to smash that like button. Look, here's the deal. We've had 160 people come through here. If there isn't 160 likes, I don't know if I should keep streaming anymore. We just did world-class trading. If you don't smash that like button, don't come back. How about that? If you don't smash the like button, kick rocks. We don't need you here. So which way would this reverse, Nick? At 11 o'clock, if we've been down, does it reverse long in 1 minute? Or do they slam them because everybody thinks it's going to go long here? $40 Mancini. 40.50 is my over-under. We've got 30 seconds until 11 a.m. If you're confused and you're red today, I want you to spend the $500 and get a coach. Lexi, is it safe to give that code that you mentioned earlier? Eli, Lexi? You got a big gap above you. You've got a big gap that's got to get filled. 45s. Watch your 45s. And they're leaning into the bid here. Copy. Yeah. If you've been with MFT, contact at SageFT for the discount code. If you have been with Sage, if you've been with MFT, or you've had a call with me, contact at SageFT.com for the discount code. Okay, 40's threatened now. 40's threatened now. Stop would be 10 points. 11, 12, 11-point stop. Nope. I think we chop around right here, folks. I think you don't take the breakdown, okay? And even if it breaks down, who cares, right? All the trades have already been taken. I mean, folks, that tape read, you're not going to get that in another free room. That tape read at 60, was it at 60? Wow, that's so long ago, right? You're not going to get that in other rooms. They don't know what the tape is. You guys can go follow Daniel, what's his name, right? That loses, right? They do, oh, I'm still learning how to trade, right? Go follow him, right? Go follow him. Or go play in traffic, right? Got some protein to eat. Robert. Sorry. 40 has been threatened. Rick, I think that's a wonderful decision. Hit us at contact@sageft.com to get the discount. Book it now. Book for Monday. Nah, big old sound. Oh, I don't have it on. This is for you, Robert. Let's go, Nick. Smash that like button.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
I like that, Gap. Yes, Patrick watches my stream and copies every trade that I take. 100%. Because he knows I'm a real fucking trader. Your stop's right above that little wick, right? Not anymore. $35, 35.75 over under right now by tape. Where are you at now, Rick? There's a couple wanderers that live that are in this room. Seth is one. I heard that that Starlink Mini is fire. Yeah, I don't hate the guy. He could do whatever he wants. But eventually he's going to have to give credit because someone's going to go into his room and call him out on it. And then everyone's going to migrate over here, right? But see, here's the deal. if everybody migrates from Patrick's stream to my stream, that actually doesn't help me in the algorithm. That actually, it just nils it out, right? Because it's just a migrated audience. I want to remind everyone, we hit 250,000 views yesterday. $47.50 over under, $48.67 VWAP. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. $40 over under, 40. Don't guess which way this thing's going. Don't overtrade right here. Let it tell you what the next move is. Right now, your 2-minute and 15-minute are all screwed up. Your 15 minutes Deutschne. Your 2-minute is whack. Your 2-minute says, right? You guys know sign language, right? How many of you guys you have really young kids? Talk to your kids in sign language. My youngest son and daughter, no, all of my kids, I used to talk to them in sign language, right? When all done, thank you, right? Andy, I just saw what you just typed in. That's funny. Don't short this. Yeah, Robert, correct. Yeah, once then you translate it over, because now it's not like they do the the hand motions. Well, I'll take that back. My son would do the hungry thing, right? But you can tell when a kid's hungry. Yeah, and then they start speaking, and then you don't have to do it anymore, right? So then what you do, right? What I did, okay, and I'm just a dad of 3 kids of my own. My wife has 1. All I did was just say, "Are you all done?" Right? And then you say, "Are you hungry?" Thank you, right? And then they incorporate the word with it, and then you can remove it. All done. Rachel, feel free to say whatever you want right now. Yeah, Italian speak. No trading right here, guys. Let this figure out what it's going to do with 40. Okay, we're going 20. We're going 29 or 11. I love this room. I love this room. I love all of you guys. I love this community. I love doing this every single day of my life. If you're not having fun, that means you haven't had a coach, or you're not following what your coach is telling you. Okay, now here's the deal. If you're following what your coach is telling you and you're frustrated, good job. Good. Carry on. If you want to rip my head off because of what I told you in our coaching session, Davey Day Trader, good. Feel the hate. Let the hate flow through you. And write it down, right? Andy, you are on it today, brother. Andy, you are on it today, my guy. Oh, yes, I have to take this trade 40 long. Shit, we're not going to get filled. Oh, I got filled. 40.75. Micros.
Order submitted.
First target 47.
Order submitted.
I'll be right back.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
OTE is 37, 35.50 and 34.50. 15-minute sword and shield.
Order submitted.
Yes. Oh, even, Andy. 30, 33, even. 33 is the stop. Let's get some traction and move it up. Your target's the top of the wick. 56.
Order submitted.
$47, please. 47, please. I cut it. Thank you, guys. Okay, I've got all of my orders set. There's nothing for me to do besides just relax. Look at your 15-minute chart. Cancel your ads. OTE didn't print.
Order canceled. Order canceled.
Stops up. Free trade. Oh, man, that was a big stop.
Order canceled.
Camilo, there's no way. Camilo, there's no way we get 47.
Order canceled.
Everybody should be hitting target 1. What are you guys doing? What are you sitting here for? Oh, the stop was too big. No, your thinking is too small. Ouch. I know it hurts. Here, clip this. Right? It doesn't get any clearer than what we just took on the 15-minute chart. Here, let me bring in the analog so I can confirm what I said to make sure that I'm not just talking shit. Watch. Here it is. Ah, good. Now, do these look the same? Oh, no, Rev, there's a wick on the You're never going to make it. I'm sorry. Quit now. Quit now. Good, Andy. Good. Those are the notes you're looking for, Andy. I hate that stop, but I can't move it. $55.25 still you're over under. And oh my goodness, if they close at about 57s, 58s, I'm not saying they're going to. If they do, now let's look at what this looks like right here. Look right here. What does this look like on the 2-minute chart? Let's dive in, right? Who cares about what I'm trading? It doesn't matter. It don't mean shit. Okay. Think about it. It goes like this. Test, 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 succeed. Rip, right? Now we're below the VWAP, so it makes it harder for it to continue on because right here, there's somebody that has to sell by fund mandate or whatever circumstance that they have, right? Nice trade, Kyle. Nice trade, baby. I got a 41 stop still. 41 stop. It's going to stop. Does it stop me out before I get to change the color of it? Let's draw the high-to-high trend line. Let's get it out of the way. Okay, there it is. Either it stops me out or we go to 54. 41 or 54. John Boland, do you remember the trader of the old? Do you remember the old John Boland? I do. I distinctly remember the old John Boland. Proud of you, brother. Badass. I'm exhausted, folks. I'm absolutely exhausted. I'm plus 2,200 and greater. The old John. The past, brother. The past. It's correct. How many of you have been really working on your meditations before you start trading? Type a Y in the chat if you've been working on your meditations before trading. Okay, I'm going to type a Y in the chat. And if you haven't, why not? Okay, if that's what, John, perfect. Okay, here, decision right here. Decision. Coming into the order block, coming into the FVG, untouched FVG. Okay, FVG, watch yourself, decision right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, literally right here. 49 is your median of your FVG. 50.75, if we get a 51 close, this FVG is toast. 55.25 over under. I'm going to put my target there. I'll put it at 55, actually. 55 final. There's no way we get there, though. Andy. Yeah, I'd be up another, you could see it right there, 2,200 if I didn't. There's a difference between profit and process. I forgot Darlene. If you're wondering who Darlene is that beautiful creature that's walking across the screen. Elijah, will you ask Chris to make? Wait, who made this graphic right here? Was it Seth or Chris? Whoever it was, can we have it to where it just stays on? Decision right here. 47, 48, 50. Shake it. 71% green. I am so proud of all of you. So proud of all of you. If you're red, why? And what does your coach say? What are you working on? What's your coach telling you? It has to close above. Here's how I have it drawn. It has to close above 50.75 to become a invalid short. Until it does, they're shorting the shit out of this thing. And what they're going to do is they're going to find any red overtakes green and take it. Look. So here's your order block. So you have a fair value gap inside of the order block. We have a, oh shit, this is a unicorn. I'm glad I have a stop in. You have a unicorn that actually fired. Short, but do they take him to the cleaners? I'm keeping my stop at 41. I think it's late. I think it's really late. Breaker block. You've got a breaker block over here. You've got the order block. You've got a fair value gap. Look at this, folks. You have got the giant quagmire. Here's your breaker block. Here's your fair value gap. Here's your order block. What? They're all together? Yeah. And the VWAP. What? But let me just say this. Why does it feel? That's the wrong word. Why does it look like they're accumulating below? That they're just trying to accumulate the stops. Okay. And you can see that on the 15-minute chart. Look at that. X marks the spot, Joey. Okay, over under 42.50. Here's why. Because you would have already hit 1-to-1. I have my 41 stop. It'll stop me into slight profit on the last contract. Our over under 42.50. Out flat. Flat. Great trade, everybody. I'm out. That was great. I don't know how many more trades I can take in terms of total concentration, folks. I'm almost maxed out. A unicorn is a fair value gap inside of a breaker block. And Jesse, just Google unicorn ICT. It's super simple. It's all right. Let me get that graphic off of there.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
I think they just got my liquidity there. Oh, those rat bastards. Oh my God, look at that. What? You're welcome. You're welcome for the 1 micro. Your next target is 54, 55, 25, 57, and 64 if there's still a long in you. Okay? Now, if I would have been following actual process, I wouldn't have moved my stop to 41. My stop would still be 33. Okay? Oh, yeah, Nick. They got me on that one. Nice. Here, I'm going to commend them on that. Hey, they needed my one MES contract. They got it. Yeah, Nick, I'm going to give him that one. I went out of process, right? I wasn't supposed to move my stop. I was already risk-free, big time. So I should have had my stop at 33. Still. 55.25 was 55 was my target, if you're wondering. Did it just print 55? Ooh, close. Close. Real close. Thanks, Reggie. 74% green on a 33-minute soak. Get your vote in there. We're going to give it one more minute. 1 minute. Get your vote in there. I don't care if you're red or green. Put it in there. Get over yourself. Everyone else already has. Okay? How often do you guys tell your kids you love them? Every chance you get or every once in a while? Here's the deal. I want everyone right now to text your kids and say, I love you. Right now. Do it again right now. Text them. All your kids have phones. I'm not stupid. Tell them. Tell them right now. I just texted my kids. My son asked me for $10. It's so cute when he does it. He never asks me for money, right? And every once in a while, Dad, can I have $10? For what? For my Game Pass for my video game. It's so cute. Yes. Yes. You guys see the removal, right? Draw it in. Let's draw. I'm going to draw. Let's draw it together. Ready? Where do we think the removal is? And it's not going to change no matter what the price is going to do. Where's the removal? Someone type in the number that we're going to draw the box, the top of the box on. We know where the bottom of the box is. Let's go, Nick. Okay, and there's one more, Niall. You're close. That can't be the exhaustion bar, right? That can't be the exhaustion bar. No more trading for me. No, you guys are way off. You're making this too complicated. Where's the closest exhaustion bar? It would be the removal bar. Niall, it's time to pay $14 for YouTube Premium, my friend. You've earned it. All right, watching the open of this 15-minute bar here. Open 53. All right, so your removal is at the exhaustion bar. Now, how do we know that this is an exhaustion bar? Let me show you. The only way that you can know that this is an exhaustion bar is it has to remove it. So what would we do? Let's draw it together. This is a beautiful trade because on the 15-minute, you're trading the sword. Oh, this is sexy. No more trades for me. I'm plus 22, 25, 35. Okay, no more trades for me. If you scared, go to church. Wrong, Ryan. Look at this. Look at your OTE, Niall. Look at the pinprick on your OTE of the removal box. We learned something today. That's where the professionals entered. They didn't enter up there. They entered down there in discount. Below 50% is discount. OTE is 38 and 21. But we don't know that this is removal. That we don't know that this is exhaustion until it's removed. Okay? No. It has to be the exhaustion bar. And then it can be the ignition bar. But there's really not an ignition. I don't even know. Ignition. How can I not think of that word? It is an existence bar. I got caught looking at a bird. Squirrel, right? So we want to make sure that it's the removal bar. We don't know that it's the removal bar. Excuse me. I keep saying it. We don't know it's the exhaustion bar until it's removed. Once it's removed, you're watching to see if they accumulate on a pullback or not. They bought the OTE exactly. So watch this. Look at the risk reward when it changes. Watch. Okay, right now, there's a 4.5 point stop. So you hit first target, the 3.5 point stop. You hit first target and second target and third target. Yeah, that's why I said I'm done trading. Guys, when you start stuttering and I can't think of the right words, look, I'm only human. You guys have no idea what it takes to do what I'm doing. You think trading's hard? Imagine trading in front of the whole world and explaining it. Go on, I'll wait. Just ponder that thought. Right? I don't need to move that. That's locked in. We got wonky below us. Kiss chart says. All right, draw your exhaustion. That's actually the first FVG. Watch yourself, shorts. Watch yourself, shorts. There's your first FVG. Ooh, who took that? Mega, thank you, baby. Thank you. All right, 75% green. We're going to end it there, folks. That was absolutely fantastic. Someone just bought the farm at 275. Someone just bought the farm at 275. Get them, boys. Get them. Okay, watch your 54s. 55 quart, 57, 64. Upper Keltner, 57. There you go. There you go. Bang! Good job, guys. Fantastic. I'm not trading. I'm with you guys. There's your first FEG. Look at how that became value for 120 people at the most. Okay, so between 50 and 49.50. Oh, it was hundreds. 500. 550. 600 people bought 50 to 49.50. Look. Those are your professionals. What a move. Oh, wow. They got my stop to the tick. They said, thanks, sweetheart. He went like this. Whoop. You rat bastards. Ryan, I am done trading. We got 18 minutes left of the stream. I'm exhausted. I have no mental capacity left to execute. What a trade. Nick, you need to stop trading. I can't warn you again. Perrier's bounty. I'm writing that down in my handy dandy notebook here. You guys like my notebook? I think it's cool. It's not as pink as you see in the camera. Oh, okay. Nick, you scared the shit out of all the mods. Andy was about to ban your ass. Okay, you said it was Perrier's bounty. After the guard. Love it. Got it. Are they as good as Brotherhood? The wife and I were watching the Brotherhood in the middle of the day yesterday. That's rare that we watch TV in the middle of the day. You do hold them. It's not even close. Who has Seth banned the most? Ryan. Ryan. The hard part about watching the Brotherhood is you can't go to sleep. Like you can't watch it right before bed, or think you're just gonna fall asleep on the couch watching it. Okay, watch this bar. Be careful, everybody. Both sides could get ripped here. Did we not call that from the bottom or what? Oh wow, wow. If you have a weak stomach, don't watch Brotherhood. There's some parts you'll have to close your eyes. But Ryan is the answer. Yep. I think Seth gets too much enjoyment out of banning people, timing them out. Okay, watch your 2 minute turning into first position here. Watch your 2 minute here. See, here's the thought. Let's go back out to the 4-hour chart. We haven't broke structure yet. There's no change of character yet, right? There's no change. There's no break of structure. All we're doing is oscillating. What's the other word for oscillating? What's a synonym for oscillating? Rotating, vibrating. Yes, 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 yes. No, there's a fancy word that people use. So I think it starts with a C. Somebody said it yesterday. Gyrating. Yes, yes, yes. Hey Siri, what are the synonyms for oscillating? No. See more synonyms. Ah, good. Vacillate. Vacillate. Undulating. Is that oh, it's gone. Yeah, just Andy, contact at SageFT.com so it gets so everybody can see it. And then we'll get you locked in. Do it for tomorrow or Monday. Or Sunday even. Or Saturday. I don't give a shit. Mods. Mods, get on the calendar. Mods, get on the calendar. If you need to talk to Coach, get on the calendar. Have Lexi or Elijah book you for 30 minutes. It's free of charge. Free of charge if you're a mod. That is what I can pay you. Okay, you're in first position on the 2-minute chart. Careful if you short. I love it. Perfect. Niall. Perfect. Yeah, book 30 minutes with me. Niall, I'm so glad I'm done trading. I can't even talk. Mods. 30-minute sessions. Book them. Contact at SageFT.com to get on the schedule. All right, let me show you my 15. Here's my work. Pivot, 52.50. Oh. Look at how perfect that sword is. That might be the best sword we've ever had, besides the 4-hour one that gave us 65 points. This one is about as clean as it gets. Let's review. Let me pull in the analog so you guys can see this. Isaiah, have a great evening, buddy. Great job. I'm going to remind you tomorrow morning, 0830 hour non-farm payroll. All hands on deck, locked and loaded, baby. John, that's TMI. Let's go, baby. I could have gone all day without hearing about that. That's the most unheard of thing I've ever heard of. Those are my two favorite sayings. Here's the saying that I live by. Ready? This was on a pool table at Son of River City Billiards in Anchorage, Alaska. Never argue with a jackass. The people watching don't know who the true jackass is. Motivation, what do you think you should do? Motivation, this is where the therapist comes in. How does that make you feel? Don't you. Never argue with a jackass. The people watching don't know who the true jackass is. Thank you, Andy. Okay, no change though. 57.51 must reclaim to resume up. 29 fails, sell to 7.12. 51 is reclaimed. Does it hold? Does it hold? Let's take a look at the daily chart. Okay, we got 7 minutes left of the stream. I'm absolutely exhausted. He's going to tear you down to build you up, Andy. Oh, sorry. I didn't see it standing there. Okay, over under on the box, on your 4-hour box, is still 61.50. Look at the resistance that it keeps coming into. Bink, 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 bink. What a day. What a day. What a day. What a day. My grandfather was the same. I know some of you have heard this story before, but one time I'm standing there, I'm 14. I've got hair out to here. Whoa. And he says, I'm gonna buy you a hat. I was like, ooh, Papa's gonna buy me something? Ooh. He said, yeah, it's gonna say, don't crap in the bushes. Thanks, Papa. Thanks. Nick, you have FOMO. You know there's no room in this world for FOMO. Why are you jelly? Enjoy it. You're done for the day. Who cares, right? So, Nick, what you need to do is stop looking at the charts and just watch the chat. How about that? Where's Batman? Nick, Batman is going to come save you right now. Motivation, Batman is coming for you.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
I'm SageMan.
Why won't you listen
His
to me?
name is SageMan. Buy stop, right? 55.25 is still your over under. I don't care. I don't care what anyone says. And Andy, you're an all right guy. I don't care what your grandfather says about you. You're all right. Now, Nathan, There's a difference between a man bun and a ponytail. Not to your grandfather, not to my grandfather, but to us and to people younger than us. Niall, zing! Where's Tad? Oh man, Tad's gonna be mad when he sees everybody else all super green after he went 0 for 2. Cute Tad. Somebody at Tad in Discord. See if he's still alive. The good thing is he didn't get mad, right? He was just like, all right, see you guys tomorrow. Perfect. Perfect. That's growth. Do you guys realize how much Tad has grown in the past 12 months? Andy, yes, it does. Your grandfather is stirring in his grave at your hair. Long-haired pretty people need not apply. Hey, Siri, play Signs by Tesla. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna make your Siri do it too. Anyone else's Siri do it? Need now to apply. Supernatural, this is where you get a coaching call, my friend. Because here's what I hear everybody say. I do so good in the simulator, but when I go live, man, I just suck. I will show you how to stop doing that. Literally. I will show you how to stop doing that. But here's the deal. Here's the weird part about this. This is human nature. You have to pay to hear the information, otherwise it goes right over your head. That's why I charge so much. Okay? And so ask yourself, what's the next 3 to 5 years of my life worth? Over or under 500? Do this, don't do that. John, do you remember when the losing days made you so mad you wanted to cry? I remember when your losing days made you want to cry. Yours personally. You've come a long frickin' way, my man. For you, you paid over $6,000 for what? You got ripped off, bud. We've all done it. Super, I'm going to beat you on that one. We have a client that's in this room now, 30 years of trading, over $300,000 in course material. Got one call with me and is now profitable. It's not even including the losses. $300,000 in course material, not including the losses. Now he's profitable. Yep. Nature, let me tell you why. Because the $6,000 that you spent, I'm willing to bet, was talking about stuff on the chart, right or wrong. The $6,000 that you paid, was it all about what's on the chart? It's a yes or no question. And I'm not going to attack you, so don't think that there's anything negative coming your way. There's not. You paid a lot. Was the whole course about where to trade? That's why you're losing. Those of you that have had a call with me, Is it what's on the chart or off the chart? Go. If you've had a call with me, I've had 356 of them first time. Go. Type it in, on or off. Supernatural, watch the answer. My hands are right here. I'm not typing shit. Watch this. No, Andy, the answer is not yes. Because if it was yes, he'd be profitable after that $6,000 purchase, proving our point. Supernatural, if everybody has the same information, where's the edge? If everybody has the same data, which is on the chart, we can all see the chart, where's the edge? There is no edge. And you didn't pay me $6,000, I promise you. Nobody's paid me $6,000. Isaiah's at the top with 3,000. And he's up 18,000. Okay? There's supernatural. There's one thing you're missing. One thing. There's one thing you're missing. Now, here's the deal. Supernatural. After you get on the phone with me and you hang up, that $6,000 is going to be the most valuable $6,000 you ever spent. And then you're going to understand how to use the information in that material. We're not going to get on the phone and I'm not going to show you the charts. Oh, well, this is where you enter the trade. That don't mean shit. There's something you're missing. And it's by design. Here's what I mean by it's by design, supernatural. If the people that sold you the $6,000 course gave you the real information, they'd never sell another course, they'd never sell another indicator, and they'd never have another dollar come in. Real talk. Okay? That's why my course is $70. Only for the time that we've put into it, $70. Right? That comes with that, and that comes with the first call, right? So with the first call for 500, you get accountability to me, your first session, reoccurring work, and the game plan. Okay? I will make that the most valuable $6,000 you've ever spent. You will then believe that, oh my God, perfect. Perfect. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to use the information that you already have. The data that you already have, I'm going to show you how to use it. Your data, not mine. Not mine. Yours. Okay? First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to stop guessing. You're going to go, yeah, super. You're going to go, oh my God. Duh. I never thought of that. And Elijah or Lexi, please block out the rest of today. I have stuff to do. If people are going to sign up, I mean, try to block it before they sign up. I'll do tomorrow, Monday, but I got stuff to do today. All right, you got your 15-minute fractal turning up. Agree. Dennis, absolutely agree. And the reason Dennis is saying distribution is they have buy side liquidity. Right, Dennis? Let me draw it. We are way over on time. Let's get the review out. All right, traders. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon.
Another one. Another one. Another
Today
one.
has been another amazing day.
Another one.
Take a look, see, would ya? All right. My name is SageFT, also Revan Wood. I am the coach, founder, and head trader of the live trading desk with SageFT on YouTube. We stream Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon. Join us. What a day. Even though this looks like complete chop, we absolutely slap chopped it. All right, I took a bunch of trades. And then I traded the micros after the big win. Plus 2080 or something like that. Just real close to that on the ES. Okay. And the big trade was here. 14 contracts, if I'm not mistaken. Here. All right, and the way that we played this was we waited for the sell side liquidity to resolve itself, and then it gave us this perfect entry right here at 45 even, right? And then I got the OTE entries. Let me show you the actual trade, right? So we go here's the sword and shield. Yeah, and here's how it's played. And it went one tick from my stop. Look at this, one tick from my stop. I got a 2-tick entry. No bullshit. Oh, editor, edit that out. Sorry, Twitter. Editor, edit that. Sorry, Elijah. Sorry, brother. Okay, so the OTE entries, you can Google ICT OTE if you want to learn more about it. There's a lot of videos that explain it better than me. Okay, but what we did is we started to enter here 42.50 stop. Right. So the idea is we waited for sell side liquidity. Nice trade, Niall. Nice trade, buddy. Hopefully you didn't get stopped out right there. Yeah, Rachel. Edit. I do that all the time. So here's, yes, I had losing trades. So what? Big whoop. Want to fight about it? Right? That's a Family Guy reference. Okay, so trade here. I bought the top and got slap chopped right here. Look, whack, dum. It looked good. By the closing of the bar. Okay. Boop. I went to go get something downstairs and I come back and it's like, right. So then I chop around, slap chop, enter, short, long, catch the perfect short here. I take these longs here. Oh yeah, and then I started, and then what I did is I had a pretty liberal stop because I only had a few contracts on. So then I start to enter here, take them all out here, okay, and then we get the real trade, right? So this is where the real trade starts to fire off. The real trade starts to fire off here. Let's look at the analog, okay? Oh, I closed it. Editor, pause. Okay, here's the analog. Editor, pause. Here's the analog. This is terrible. He's going to have so much editing. I'm sorry, brother. I'm so sorry. Okay, resume. All right, so here's the analog that we're actually looking for, right? So if we zoom this out, it's the exact trade that we're looking for, okay? This is called an inverted hammer, 3-bar play, AKA sword and shield. So the way that it works is, and there's a great video on the sword and shield that we will put in the description. Editor, pause. Jesus, this is terrible. Don't ever ask me a question and then tell me you didn't listen to the answer. ever again. I'm not your guy. My time is too valuable. I don't know how it is in the $15 an hour workplace, but I charge a lot more than that. Don't waste my time. All right, so editor, go. All right, so what we have here is we have what's called the inverted hammer or the 3-bar play. This is what we call the sword and shield. This is one of our bread and butter trades. It doesn't fire off as much as you think it would. Normally you'd think, well, there's a hammer here, there's an inverted hammer here. Let's say once a day, once a week, once a month, once every month and a half, right? So you get the entry here. Okay, my OTE orders give me the entry. So I had a 2-tick stop. I had a 4-tick stop. Took it off 1-to-1, held for 4-to-1. No, I'm sorry, I got 5-to-1 and 4-to-1 on this trade. 5-to-1 and 4-to-1. You only have to be right 30% of the time and make a fortune, right? Most people can't stomach that. All right, so now how did the rest of the, oops. Editors will fix that. All right, so what we have here moving forward is this is the reversal, right? Because we're looking at where can they remove liquidity, right? So they were able to remove the liquidity on the sell side here. So then once they find the sell side liquidity, okay, then we start going off to the races to the long side, right? So then everybody starts drawing their boxes. They start catching up here, right? This is where they start removing the liquidity. Okay, then we get a rally, right? So then you can draw your next one. Where do they remove liquidity? Okay, so now we have two different things that are firing off here. This is very, very important, right? We have an ignition bar, Oliver Velez, and then we have the exhaustion. Okay, so then once we remove the exhaustion, what we're going to do is we're going to see if they remove the ignition, which is here. Okay, and then it's going to push. Now, it was really crazy watching this bar and then this. Watch this. Look at this. Perfect. Perfect. 62. I think I took it with a micro. 62 short. Look at this. Perfect. Okay. So then you say, well, all right. Well, so, okay. So now what? I'm glad you asked. Now that we've moved back down here, 55 quarter was your over under. Okay. 55 quarter. So then you draw it like this. So then you're like, oh, wow. Look at that. Test, fail, break. Break, test, break. Now, here's where we go into the 15 and 30-minute charts. Here's what we came up with on the 15. Ah, look at this. Imagine. We get a bigger sword, inverted hammer, 3-bar play, whatever you guys want to call it. I call it sword and shield just because it's a visual reference, right? This was the banger. Here's why it was the banger. I heard you have it drawn out. Look, it's a perfect trade. It was the perfect trade. Watch this. Entry of 39.75, 39.50, 40, it doesn't matter. Mancini 40 must reclaim to get 51 and higher. That's the narration. We're just following along. Look, Huggy Bear lays it out so we can play it out. Adam Mancini 4 on X.com, the platform we're on now. Okay. Reclaim, push. Now we're through the pivot. Now the shorts have to make up their mind. So the longs. So what we did is once this thing played, we went long here, holding for all of these targets up here. There's people that are still long, right? 64 Mancini, 67. You can see is the 2-to-1 on that. Okay. I'm exhausted. I'm going to show you my actual profit and loss, right? Here you go. I was red. I screwed up in the beginning, right? I don't know if I screwed up. I just took losses. Okay. What we have to realize is you can't go through trading without losing. You can't not lose. There's going to be stop outs. Okay. It's not a matter of how good you can win. It's a matter of how good you can dust yourself off after getting knocked off. Okay? That's a true cowboy, right? He's got to get knocked off the horse. So what? He's going to go for another 8 seconds, right? Might knock the wind out of him a little bit, but he's going to go for it, right? All right. So with that being said, everybody, it's been an absolutely fantastic day. Again, like I said, my name is SageFT, Revan Wood. I am the head coach, founder, moderator of the live trading desk with SageFT on YouTube, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon. Folks, that's going to do it for me. I can't even think about what to say next. I'm so tired. All right. I appreciate every one of you. I will see all of you tomorrow. We're going to be over in Discord.